I did have it. True story, by the way. Clip reel is over for now. I'm wondering. Wasn't sure if I saved. Yes, I did. But no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You're waiting for me. It's which problem you can't either. You see the flip button? Might as well. This clip's route is deprecated. Wow, Twitch broke the clips. Here, pot. You're not eating? Why you know? Alexa, set it. Yeah, she turns on and immediately turns off. Alexa, set it. I don't understand. Alexa, set a timer. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes. Since I couldn't really get my hands onto the sink, she was just on the towel, and then just like going over and just, and then, we had to put soap on my hands, and so that was just, a rather slimy, just like, kind of sound, and that made me fall, and then, just a whole lot of back and forth, and okay, so are we safe right here? Oh, jeez. We also got invaded. Also, my bot insults me when I die.
Gravity, 1, silver, 0.
Where are my clothes? Why do I have no clothes? Except for a belt. What happened? Apparently the game is, thinking I shamed myself so much with that last run that it's like, nope, all you get is a belt. Let's see. And then just okay, the me sorry, just broke the fourth wall and looked at the camera.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
I trust you not to get caught. One of those ARC officers, Randlon, has an apartment here.
I don't care. I'm gonna sit here until I believe that I don't care. Spoiler alert, I cared. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with part 7 of the Oblivion Remastered run. And the more that I'm looking at the audio graph, I'm thinking I'd better push my mic closer. Give me a second, chat. Got have to come around the other side. So, what is up, Sir X-Men? Oblivion. Can we get this closer? Okay. Alright, chat. Now I can have those, speak a little softer. Give you those dulcet tones. But yeah, how's everybody? How's it going, Sir X-Men? And GB! What is up, sir? More love to you, sir. I am doing excellent, though I must admit, I'm rather tired. Had the distinct pleasure of hanging out with Platinum Hazard from Thursday evening until Sunday afternoon. He flew down from across the country just to come and hang out with little old me. And it was a great time. If you're looking for our stream together, you can go on the YouTube channel, the gaming YouTube channel, and check out the previous streams. It was there, and it will be there until either I or YouTube get rid of it, and I don't plan on getting rid of it. So, it'll have to be until YouTube gets rid of it. So, okay, we have mines. Orcish Greaves. Okay, if we can get out of here and sell those. Actually, let's check that against what I'm currently using. But how are you, GB? Tell me all the things, and how are you as well, Sir X-Men? Okay, the Greaves, the Blaze Greaves are... 21 to 27, but you're only getting +1 defense. Yeesh. I think I'll sell this. Sell the Orcish Greaves. Watching silver and drinking tea. My man. But the question is, what kind of tea? It is the most important and necessary, and in fact critical, question. Jake, girl, I keep telling you this. I realize you're made out of fire, but you still need pants. Okay, take this. Okay, our job is to get over there. And our job, for basically all day today, is to find and close as many Oblivion gates as we can, because I know of 2 already that need closing. And so it's gonna be the one that we're doing here, as well as another that's actually nearby. Also, we're doing all this so we can kill devils. Because we don't do devils. No devils here. None. So what did everybody get up to this weekend? Tell me all the things in great and immense detail. Okay, also we don't want to get spiked. Hello, Governor. What's this? Elemental Bolt Tome. Okay, grab that. Take the money. Check the books. See. We know this. Okay. Elemental Bolt. You want to add Elemental Bolt to the spell list? Yes. Fire, ice, and shock damage for 9 points. And it's Apprentice Destruction spell. Don't mind if I do. I think I will actually put this on, let's see, destruction. Nope. Target elemental bolt. Now, how much did it costs 69 mana to use. I mean, nice, but dang, I was gonna swap that out for this. But we can try it. See what it looks like at least. Never mind, we can't use it. Never mind. I thought that we were, in fact, apprentice in destruction. Yo, no we don't. What is up? We are getting back to killing devils. After I had a pretty great weekend. One of my moderators here on Twitch, as well as a good personal friend, he was here in chat last time you were here, Platinum Azure. He came and flew from across country to hang out with me for the weekend. And so we did all that. And, yeah, he left yesterday. So I'm just trying to get back to our normally scheduled programming. At this point. But how was your weekend, Naruto? Most excellent to see you again, sir. Like I said, we killing devils. We don't serve their kind here. We're trying to get up to that tower so we can close the gate so we don't have any more devils in this area. And now that I think about it, just completely random, I'm thinking that I might need to get some repair hammers pretty soon. Hopefully I have one. Because there's usually, I was about to say, there's usually things in these rooms. Okay. That sounds fun. Yours was good. Was able to just relax. Nice. Nice. So, what does relaxation look like for you? How do you relax? Bro, stop it. It looks kind of derpy when he's just sitting there like that, doesn't he? Okay. You sleep in. Play the guitar. Dark trance. Noise. Dangerous teeth. Wait. So how long have you been doing the whole guitar thing? I would love to play an instrument, but that is not physically very much on the cards for me. It's fine. Okay, wait, we came in on this side. Let's check the other side. Hello? Well, did I trigger a guy up there? Actually started pretty recently. Think you're getting the hang of it? Okay. So, what is your learning method for it? If you have a actual established method, how are you trying to go about it? Okay. Come on, bro. Need some stamina. Get shredded. I like to take all of their scrolls and potions, because a lot of the time they sell for pretty decent. Wait. My personality is being drained. Joke's on you. You act like I had one. Lol. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Flawed Ruby, personal comedian. Okay, you too salty? Give me that. This guy just straight up got wrecked by the trap. Thank you for that one person that followed since the last stream. Really appreciate it. Oh, looks like we need our repair hammer after all. It's practicing basic chords, strumming patterns, finger picking, playing favorite songs. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Thank you, computer.
Whatever.
That is one of the triggers that I keep forgetting exists. Is the quite so turns into the I'm firing my laser. Okay, let's repair this. Chest piece is definitely the most important thing. Nice. We just got enough to level again. So, which songs are you playing in particular? If you're playing your favorites, what's the favorites? Okay, so it's exclamation point GPT. Wondering how I can make that easier for folks. If you have any thoughts, just let me know. Okay, let's go for this.
Oh, sweet Noito _, you just made my day with that request. Here's your joke about the Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. Why did the mud crab cross the road? To get to the other side, where it could find someone who actually wants to talk to it. I swear, the real joke is that people spend hundreds of hours in that game and never once think to ask a mud crab how its day is going. Priorities, people.
Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I'm gonna have to actually ask the mud crabs how they are before I viciously murder them. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna take both of those segments and probably splice it into one short. If I decide to make a short out of it. But you had no health. Why were you still living? By the way, Naruto, if you're curious how many more times you can do that, exclamation point tokens in the chat. And that'll tell you how many tokens you have left. Okay, so yeah, you still have plenty of times you can do that. And now, the tokens are part of the gratitude system that I built, for folks like yourself that give subs and subscribe themselves. Bits and all that good stuff. So thank you again, by the way. Really appreciate it. It's just my way of kind of giving back for people supporting. Jamora here is, okay, your boy here is toxic. He's probably played a lot of RuneScape. Because he's like me and Doug. They're sick, Doug. Okay, our strength being drained is a problem because it over encumbers us, which means we can't move. That's great. Blade mastery. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Brev. That is immensely useful. Okay, we're only at 55 restoration. I say only, but by comparison to our other skills. Amulet of absorption. Look how much that's gonna sell for. Emerald. Okay. So, chat, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? What do y'all got going on? What? Do you keep doing that? Harold's about to break it. Probably the helmet. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going up. So it always seems to be the pattern is to go up. Come here, Brevs. Okay, what else is about to break? Bitch. Okay. Chad, did y'all see the bleed? It actually bled him. Harold was broken. Okay, look. Now he's bleeding again. Nice. Game. All I'm doing is pressing escape. Why are you hitting me with things multiple times? Like, it's pressing escape, and it's also going to the menu.
Join my trophies knitting.
Okay, now he's bleeding.
Feel this.
What was I supposed to feel? Just wondering. Now, I should really do the Mage's Guild. Get some better spells. Okay. Let's check this. Okay. Sometimes they have lockpicks on them. Okay. Shocking. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna be doing myself this week. At least not yet. The most that I know is that on Friday we are getting the release of Elden Ring Night Rain. So we're going to put down the Oblivion remake run for just a bit and play some Night Rain. Okay, wait. And I'm not sure how much time we're actually gonna spend in Night Rain. Because it's essentially PvE Dark Souls PUBG with essentially a lot of randomizer settings. In the world? And so I'm not sure, like, how much that'll translate to stream time. Okay, this is the first time we're seeing frost attributes. Wait, they can heal themselves? Okay. Barrel's about to break. As long as my weapons are not about to break. Wait, I gotta back up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're actually about to die. I should still have some potions of healing. Okay, good. Okay. That was incredibly dangerous. We need to be wary of the frost attributes. Frost attributes, no bueno. Let's also make sure we fully heal here. Okay. I think we're good. And also grab this. Okay. Well. Is that another one? You're placed for a frost mob? Yeah.
On your belly, Nightin. Feed me the Lord.
Alright. Gills. Water breathing on cells for 90 seconds. Okay. Yeah, this gate can jump off a cliff. So wait, more stuff to loot. Wait, no, not that. There was... Next thing. This. Warhammer of Weakness. Okay, how much weight we got to work with? Not enough. That's okay. Or... Let's see if we can make some potions. Let's see, we want to restore health. Okay. Restore health. We got just to make just 2 potions. Okay. I don't like how they give us, restore health over time. Like, I just want a hit, you know, just give me my health back. Water breathing. For 38 seconds. Yeah, you would think all of the frost atronachs would just melt in a place like this. Still not 66. Wait, worth. It's okay. I have to sneeze. It's not letting me sneeze. Chad, don't you hate that? There we go. Whenever you gotta sneeze, it feels like your face is gonna explode, but it's just not gonna come out. Also, like, the bot is reminding us. I never said I was smart. I only said I went to college. I've been saying it for years. Wait, what? Oh, that one. Okay. So did we close that gate? Okay, so we were gonna close... So we did this one, we were gonna do this one next. We did close to watch. Duh. Okay. First things first. Let's go to Tlarola Temple. We'll sleep, get our level up. Then we will go to Bruma. Hopefully be able to get ourselves some repair hammers. If we can't, we'll go to... Dang, that's pretty. We'll go to the Imperial City Market District. Okay, is our adoring fan still keeping Martin company? He is. He's staying right where we told him. Dude really listens.
Hello, my friend.
Okay. Here's hoping we actually have a bed we can sleep in. Yes. Okay, it's 3:10 a.m. Let's let our boy sleep for like 5 hours. Level 16. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. That actually just sounds like solid life advice. Okay. And there we are. Now...
Hello, my friend.
You. Okay, now let's go to Bruma. Get ourselves some repair hammers. So... Castle Bruma, yes. Because it's actually... cheaper in the long haul, I think, to be able to repair stuff ourselves. Okay.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, bro. Tell me
Have a
you
look
got...
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Good. You have more repair hammers. Handle. Let's see if we can go 58% this time.
A bargain at any price.
Nice. Okay, so now let's sell the stuff that we at least can sell. So let's bring this up by 1% until he starts stalking at us.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay. Bring it down by 1% on the selling at least. There we go.
You got a great deal there.
Okay. This. That will probably do us.
Tell your friends about me. You too.
Nice. Already pulling up our mercantile. Alright, so let's start repairing our stuff and hope. Dang, the chest piece broke that fast. Nice, I heard a skill up. Bruv. Are we gonna lose all of our hammers on just the chest piece? Okay, long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You're now an apprentice armorer. Your repair hammers now last twice as long. Good. We take those. Check. I wonder why the greaves go up by so little compared to everything else. Okay, absolutely repair this. There we go. We still have 12 hammers to spare. Soul Trap on Strike. Resist Magic on Self. Fire damage on Strike, light on Self. I keep forgetting that we can use these stones. Disintegrate Armor on Strike. Dang. Silence, resist magic. Disintegrate weapon. Damage magicka. Absorb intelligence, fortify intelligence, damage magicka, fortify magicka. One faded note was written on a scrap of parchment secured by a piece of rawhide to the vampire's neck. My name is Gola Grolmisdol. My companions' names are Ronalda Nile, Elf Daughter, Abita Cassiana, and Umar Grakar. Oh, this was, yeah, those like 5 vampires that we had to kill. Vampire Jatik died by our hands. The price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray your favor. We serve Lady Azura. Bring these our last words to her shrine. Read. Our destinies were written in the stars that our souls and reason be slain. Our world lost forever. None can escape our fate. Let us be remembered at a shrine in the hearts of the servants. Only by fate that any life ends, and only by chance that it is mine, not yours. Okay, what can I sell
Skjorda,
you?
Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
Okay, what can I sell you?
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
Okay. We can sell this amulet of absorption. Why just wear that? Okay. How's our disposition with you? Let's see if we can increase the disposition. We cannot.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Let's try this.
A fine transaction.
Okay, let's increase it. Let's say 3%. Okay. 45%.
That's a fair deal.
Okay. Okay. For 50%. Okay. 55.
I can't do that.
Okay. 54%.
I can't do that.
Okay, 53 then. Okay, 53 it is.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your money.
You too.
I didn't give you my money. Okay.
Good morning.
This dude looks like he would be on a shampoo commercial. Just me? Or maybe like a cologne commercial. Thoughts?
I suppose I have a moment. What is
Chet?
it?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Take care.
Take care. Hello.
Okay. Now,
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
Barry,
What can I interest you
sell
in?
you in? What can I sell you? sell you quite a bit, actually. Dang, son. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore, since we learned it. Don't need this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The warp in the west? Don't have to read that one, probably.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
Oh, wait.
Well
Hydro
met.
hammers? I didn't even look.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. He does. Okay, let's see if we can increase his...
Take your time.
Nope, he's already maxed.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Let's try 55%. See if we can get these repair hammers.
That's a good deal.
Big pogs. Alright.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Okay, so now we have a nice stash of repair hammers. Now, we were supposed to close this gate. Bruh, mouse. Alright. Leave the horse alone. Thank you. What? It's so hard to not hit the horse. Or, you know, to not hit the thing you're not supposed to hit. You okay, horsey? Okay, you too salty. Give me your stuff. I'm gonna take your lunch money. Now then, this. It's a good idea to grab as much of the resources as you can from the Oblivion gates, because otherwise you only have like one or two places that you can get these materials from that I'm aware of. The only other place I'm aware of is the wizard tower that you inherit. That has the whole plant area up top. But since we're here, I mean, just grab as much as we can, right? Okay. Give me your money. Give me your potions. Give me your grass. We go. Oh snap! It's a limit breaker. What's up? Let's jump in. See what's up. Everything is most excellent, sir. One of my Twitch mods and personal friends, who I actually met through Twitch, came and flew from across country to hang out for the weekend. And so he was here from Thursday to Sunday. And I would say we had a superb time. Platinum Azure, if you're wondering. We actually did a stream together yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday, Saturday. What was I thinking? Yeah, so if you want to check that out, it's on the YouTube channel. Okay, did she, like, glitch die? Like, she just, like, couldn't decide if she wanted to die or not? She was 3.7? Yeah, that was his hair. So, spent the weekend just chilling. Also, he had been wanting to start doing a video series similar to mine. Similar to the Why Does Blank Work series, but he wanted to do it specifically for game music. And so I was helping him come up with his ideas and format for that series for him. So I'm gonna have to pester him every now and again to be like, Zach, are you doing the things? Is it getting done? Because we need to see the results. Though some game music, as do I, but like, for as much as I can analyze a game, you know, with the way that I do it for that series, for my series, I don't know all that much about, like, music and music theory, and, like, the mechanics behind music. And so that's not something that I can really comment on to any real degree. Did I just one-shot my boy? I just one-shot Drambora? How's life been doing? Anything special for church? Or code and some stuff? Like, not so much for the code stuff. I need to get back to that. Because Azur and I casually discussed the, idle game that I mentioned that I wouldn't mind coding. And we briefly discussed how I can make it to where it's not just like a traditional idle game in that you just click the button and you get, you know, say cheese or whatever. It's that chat is the ones that are actually clicking the cheese, so to speak. I would be calling it like cheese clicker or something. And And what I'm thinking is I would like to make it in such a way where it's a chat game more so than just like a solo idle game, which is traditional. Just trying to think through like how I'd like to do that. And how I can incorporate like channel points and like tokens. So for folks like yourself and Azur and Nabito who have chosen to support the stream in other ways, like y'all have tokens that y'all can use. So like, would it be a cool way to use tokens as a way to boost the idle game? You know, the stream-wide idle game, and like, how would that be valuable, and how could I make it valuable? Versus like channel points on Twitch, because I want to be able to offer ways to play the game for everyone. Okay, so I think we just came back to the beginning. Okay, we need to get up there. So, the method that I'm probably gonna go with at this point is Cobb actually gave me a really good idea on how to use channel points. He was saying that you could use channel points to give like temporary boosts to collection rate for the cheese. So like, I don't know if you've ever played Cookie Clicker, but there's these things in Cookie Clicker called golden cookies, and they give random effects. Like it increases your cookie collection rate by 7 times for 2.5 minutes, or it'll just give you a metric heck ton of cookies, or it'll start like a separate mini game where if you click a bunch of stuff you get a bunch of cookies. So could like make it to where those types of like temporary boosts could be activated through channel points. And then what Azur and I was talking about was the idea of using tokens for permanent upgrades. So for example, like there's upgrades in Cookie Clicker that will permanently increase the cookies per second gain by a certain percentage, so on and so forth. It can do that for like the overall cookies per second gain, or like specific buildings that you can do upgrades for, so on and so forth. So like, I was thinking that could be cool for tokens. So so folks that have chosen to support the stream in that way can actually give permanent benefits. That's the idea, anyway. And I'm thinking this whole project is probably something that I'm gonna code on stream. So... But that is gonna have to come after I do the AMA that I've been talking about, which, let me break your heart. Are you aware of the AMA thing that I'm trying to set up? We're talking about it, but you never did yet? Okay. But you're aware that the question submission place is open, right? It's in the Discord as well as on every place that the video is currently live. Okay, so pretty sure that you're in the Discord. So if you go in the Discord and go in the announcements, I have all of the information there. So if you're interested in submitting questions, you can submit as many as you want. Then feel free. If not, no pressure. Just presenting the opportunity for you.
To me.
Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Okay. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Okay. There you go. Yeah, the bot spams the link every now and again anyway. Okay, mines. Okay. Okay. Nice. Actually, if you just join the Discord, let me make sure. Make sure you have, there you go. Let me make sure you have follower permissions. There you go. And also give you there you go. Extra permissions. Excellent. Okay, so you should be Gucci, sir. So if you go to the top, there is a announcements section where you can get all the info. Okay. Yeah, these guys are actually getting much easier. Which is probably due to my lead skill increase. we? No, we didn't make it. Tower is still up there. Goodness. Yeah, you can get all the things. Precisely. I should really hype up the Discord. More often than or more explicitly than I do. Because I'm usually just kind of relying on the bot to do that, thinking that people actually read the bot. But I mean, like, I don't read people's bots most of the time. So why should I expect folks to read mine? I should be more explicit. But yeah, thank you for coming in, sir. Feel free to join our antics. But tell me about your life, sir. Alright. Tell me all the things. Okay, so I saw that I bled him like 3 times. Which begs the question, does bleed stack with these attacks? Okay, wait. Are we not going the right way? Can we get up through there? Okay, hold on. Okay. We gotta get up to that tower. But how? Haven't been up to too much. Working in jumps. Finally got through Alan Wake 2 after all the time backlogging. I was backlogging your games. In case you waited so long, I wanted to play Alan Wake Remastered first. I have still yet to play Alan Wake 2. I have it. And I absolutely loved the first Alan Wake. Maybe come October or something, I can do both Alan Wake games. Trav! Chad, where did that echo come from? Goodness. What is that say? How's it going, Cav? Tell me all the things. Les gasp. Les shock. Les plot twist. Okay, so we can get up further from here. Gasp in Spanish. So isn't it supposed to be like gasps in Rock Monster? You're clenching your hands together and shaking in anger. Why? What happened? Do we need to beat somebody up? Do we need to take righteous vengeance? Oh, yeah. Khan! So, the Khan command actually used to be a sound clip of Kirk screaming Khan. But whenever the Twitch DMCA apocalypse happened, I thought it wise to remove most of the stuff that could even remotely be considered DMCA-able. Yeah, and Cobb used it often, so I just re-recorded it. Instead of saying Con, I would yell, Cobb! And so Cobb, in essence, became Con. Okay, wait. Can we use this to get across? And go further up? Is this actually gonna lead us to the tower? Can we make that jump? Hold. Hardcore parkour. Now the question is, are we actually going the right way? Can we get up the rest of the way from here? Or did I do all of that parkouring for nothing? Because I don't see the actual way to get up there. Also, let's save. Just in case I end up getting myself stuck on some geometry or something. Or doing this. Okay. We're gonna reload. Okay. We're gonna jump up there. Okay. Jump up here. No. Okay, get up here. Alright. There. Here. Okay. Can we make it through this here gap? We can. Okay. Chad, I don't think this was the way that we were supposed to do it. But goodness, we did it. Battle Axe of the Glacier. I don't have enough weight to carry that, but that's cool. Oh yeah, I I did do that. It was entirely unintentional, but I did that. Okay, chat, who wants one of these as a pet? Okay. Our apparel is already about to break. How far into the journey do we think we are? So, well, how about one of these guys? You want one of these smaller ones? Or the big boy? Okay. How far do we think we are? As far as the main quest goes, we're decently far in. But because games like this are, you decide what the end point is. I mean, it really doesn't quite matter. As far as I'm concerned, we're still doing the things and enjoying ourselves, and probably will be for some time. But as far as, yeah, just like the main quest goes, I don't think we're halfway, but maybe like a third. And also, speaking of how far we are, I should probably point out, again, since there's folks coming in, that on Friday is the release of Elden Ring Night Rain. And so we're going to temporarily put down the Oblivion run, just like how we had to temporarily put down the Glass Cannon run in Dark Souls. And we will do a bunch of Night Rain. I don't think we're gonna be spending like an insane amount of time in Night Rain. Simply because it's kind of like a arcade style Dark Souls. But I have a feeling we'll spend like maybe a week, maybe two in the game. Which, you know, stream time, that's just like 4 days. 4 or 5 days, maybe 6. And then we will come back to this. And at the very least, finish off the main quest line. And after that, we'll go until I'm no longer enjoying myself, or I see that y'all are no longer enjoying yourselves. And then we will go back to the Dark Souls tank run. Okay.
Join my trophies, nothing.
Rev. The disrespect, we don't take those. Like I was saying, I should really go do the Mages Guild so that I can get better healing spells. Okay, you too salty. We take your salt. Okay, we could probably grab this and sell it. So, we'll do that. I forget, Limit Breaker, did you say that you've played this game? Or at least the original? And Cobb as well, like, did you play at least the original? You didn't? I remember finding that the original was actually kind of terrifying. Especially in the Oblivion gates themselves. Yo, how in the... How'd you get over there? Okay, wait, can we go around? Okay, no. Rev. Okay, hopefully I can get to you. Bro, why did you avoid me for so long? He's in timeout. Yeah, I'd agree. We typed in chat, exclamation point, timeout. No, sorry, / timeout. Whatever his name is. For 10 minutes. Played most of the original, like, you liked Skyrim better. You have Game Pass. Tried some of the new ones. I appreciate the fact of how they kept the soul of the original, like, the soul of the original game is so much intact. While still providing some nice modernizations. Which, I mean, of course I pointed that out in the video. Left in some jank. See, the jank is a huge part of the charm of Oblivion. Back here. Thank you. The bugs give it that unique smell. I am gonna have to perhaps steal that phrase, Cobb, for a future video. Gives it that unique smell. Do it. Base Ring of Storms. Resist shock. Drain skill heavy armor. Indeed. Yeah, I think we're about to get the big Stompy Boy. That was in timeout. Or not. Okay. Get bled, scrub. We just smacked him with 2 bleeds back to back. Ring of Retribution. Reflect damage on self. Ooh. So whatever damage they do to me, 10% of that damage gets reflected back onto them. That's pretty cool. Let's actually equip that. Yeah, the ring of... No, you! Okay. Fortify endurance on self. So let's unequip this. What was it? Base ring of... No. Fire shield, fire walking, fortitude? No. Ring in the north. Well... No. Well... Oh, here it is. Reflect damage on self. Here we are. Also, I know I keep pointing it out, and I will keep pointing it out. Look at how much work the lighting is doing on this scene. Imagine just having like a flat red light, kind of like what you had in the original, to illuminate the room. And like it just, like this does so much work. With like the pulsating light combined with the volumetric dust. And the light actually kind of interacting with the dust. Because like dust, like light doesn't look clean. You know, or super sharp whenever it's coming through dust. And so it's actually calculating the amount of dust in the room and kind of blurring and dimming and, you know, like diffusing the light in a realistic way through the dust. The lighting engine is doing so much work. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if this remake got multiple awards. Well, I mean, not just because they put a shooting tower inside. Not just because of the technological, you know, stuff going on, but just like how faithfully they recreated the game. Which, I mean, if you think about it, they didn't actually recreate the game fully, because the base game is still the original game. Like, under the hood, this is still the original Oblivion. Like, it still references the original creation engine. But all it's doing is, instead of calling the assets, you know, the visual, instead of just calling the original visual assets from the creation engine in the original game, all it does is it forwards the calls to the visual representation of the game to Unreal 5. And so, like, this is, in fact, a remaster and kind of a remake, which is why I call it a remaster make, because the actual source code of the original game is still present. Like all of the mechanics, all of the everything is still the same game. And what they did, like for the quality of life stuff that they did for this, as far as like, the actual gameplay goes, all they did is just like created a glorified original Oblivion mod and tweaked the original logic of the game in the same way that, or if not in the same way, in a really close way to what Oblivion modders have always done. Which, in my mind, makes it both a remaster and a remake in its own sense. And I think that, from a technical standpoint, that is wickedly cool. And also insanely clever. And I would be entirely down with having more games get this same, like, remaster make treatment. Still keeping the actual DNA of the game fully intact. And just update the visual engine and add just like some minor quality of life stuff. Yeah, how's it going, Piranha? Good to see you, my dude. I am doing excellent. Got to hang out with a Twitch friend that flew down from across the country for the weekend, so that was fun. Platinum Azure came down, and we streamed together on Saturday. Since you're on the YouTube channel, you can actually see it if you go back into the previous streams. But yeah, how are you? Court didn't go your way at all, so not fun. Whoa, Spider Daedra? This is new. Wait, what? Did she just stun me? Why did you need to go to court, Piranha? Bear in mind, everything that I stream is like permanently saved to YouTube, so if it's something super personal, just letting you know. Burden and Night Eye and Paralyzed and Restored Fatigue. Good materials. Try to do child custody stuff? Oh, I see. I'm sorry things didn't work out. May the Lord cause them to go in the way that they should for everyone's benefit. But I hope you're okay. I mean, really. I do hope you're okay. Okay. That is gate number 2 of the day. Which I'm hoping we can do at least one more. Okay, where are we going? While we're here, let's see, so we need to go south, east. Okay, here we are. I knew we were closer than that. Let's go to Chaden Hall. I think this is Chaden Hall. No, this is Anvil. There's usually gates near these areas.
Heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Be seeing you.
Okay. Jumped on Star Citizen? Somehow your Idris got destroyed when it was stored, so you gotta wait 3 hours not paying to expedite. Yikes. So, what are you gonna do in the meantime? Oh, if you wanna go to Area 18, the Invictus stuff is still going on, and you can rent a bunch of different
Stop right
ships.
there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
What did I do? Okay, fine.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I didn't steal anything. Let's go do that again. Let's see if I can save my gold. It was only 5 gold. I've been making money hand over fist. But still. But yeah, Piranha, if you go to Area 18, there's still a lot of ships that can be rented.
Come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say, repent!
Yet, repent and believe in the gospel. Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. To repent means to recognize you're a sinner against God and cannot save yourself. And to turn away, living life your own sinful way, turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ. If anybody wants to have a discussion,
Hello.
I'd be happy to have a discussion.
Good tidings, citizen.
You want to watch a movie? But Jeannie currently was gonna grab a few storage containers to put in the freelancer, basically put inside the Idris. Oh, so you have to claim the freelancer as well? Okay. So I guess we'll wait 12 hours? Where's...
It is a privilege. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
All I did was talk to you.
Then pay with your blood!
We had to get the... Didn't pay with your blood. I didn't do anything.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Of course.
Yes?
Okay, Chad, I guess we're just waiting. Yeah, much better reception. Let's talk to this one and see if he's upset with me.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
You should have paid the fine! Man down! Man down!
Let's get this over with.
Why is everyone upset with me? Okay, let's see if she's upset with me.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Aid for Bruma, huh?
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Good. Excellent.
Don't worry. Anvil's soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else. Bruma will not fall.
Okay. Tell me about Anvil.
You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west.
Well, the guy outside, the Prophet. OpenCIG allows the Vanguard to fold wings separate from the landing gear, so you can fit it properly in the Idris. It's your favorite heavy fighter. Trying to remember which one was the Vanguard. Is that the new one, like the heavy land vehicle carrier? Was that the Vanguard? Was in and out, heard something about Star Citizen. No playing wanted to hear my take on the pay to win mods for ships they've added. I've heard the community is upset about it considering how long it's been in development. The money people have spent. No, that's alright. Lemon Breaker. It's actually perfect for stream. I'm not even sure what people are talking about with the pay to win stuff. I haven't really been paying attention. Like, can you explain it to me? Or somebody else? Anybody?
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen, you'll see.
What about wait, there was an attack on the chapel?
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything? Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
And you just sent some of them to protect Bruma, and you're saying that they're worth 2 of any other guys?
You too.
Okay. So we need to rest. So let's go back to Cloud Ruler. Get some slips. It's an older fighter with interior. Has dropship EMP, torpedo, base model. It's like a Tomcat. I'm trying to picture it. But yeah, like the more stuff that can fit in these bigger ships, the better.
Yes.
I like how the Star Lancer attack can fit something like a Fury. That's super cool to me. Okay. Let's let our boy sleep. Let's see. 12 hours, 9:30, 8:30, 7:30, 6:30. I always get up at 6:30 IRL, so our boy gets up at 6:30. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner. Your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. That is actually true statements, Jed. And
Good evening, sir.
it's
Good morning, sir.
It's 6:30 in the morning. Yes, you can buy components with real money that enhance ships. People were saying that would alienate players from groups that have faster ships and can afford the upgrade. Yeah, if it actually provides you with, legit gameplay advantage to do those things, then yeah, it's pay to win, and it's not exactly cool. Let's go here. Yeah, and like, CIG does already get a lot of money out of us. So, if it's pay to win and not just cosmetics, like, that's pretty crappy. Pay to win is never cruel in general, but especially with a situation like Star Citizen.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Like, nobody needs that. Georgie, you can't assign your stats while you sleep? Why not? Should have figured that one out when you were like 5. How's it going, Georgie? What? Hold. What in the world is going on here? How did all these Daedra get here? Why are they here? Why am I stuck in third person? This is terrible. Okay, hold on. We are actually about to die. Really more pay for better advantage until NPCs or AI blades come into play, larger ships, and crew for especially when engineering comes into play. Yeah, but I mean, like, if it does give you, like, a distinct advantage, like, that's not cool. If it is that cut and dry. Let's see, where's my potion of healing? There we are. I'm gonna have to use all of this. Okay, and then I'll use a potion of strength. So we'll hit harder. Okay, us getting stunned like that is by no means cool. That's actually our second death in the game. Computer, I'm dead.
Forefathers one and all, bear witness to this monumental failure.
Is it a monumental failure though, or did we just get absolutely yanked? Also running by the ships in game, so it's early advantage. Got him! Right, but Piranha, those parts and such, are they something you can only get through pledging? Or is it something that you can also get through in-game purchases? Okay. We'll be able to get him in game, yes. Next patch. Okay, these spiders are the worst. At least we don't have all of them on us. Okay, hold on. Thanks for having you explain that. You only heard about the add-ons. Okay, so, yeah, if that's the case, then it's, you know, the same as everything else the IG does. But, if it ever comes about where it's like you can't get them with in-game currency, you can only get them through pledging, like, that's not cool. Okay. I understand it's definitely early advantage. Big wallet gets you things. Yeah, precisely. But, I mean, if we're saying that, then Star Citizen has always been pay to win because it's pay to buy ships at first. And then eventually those ships become available with in-game currency, so on and so forth. So if that's the case, Star Citizen has always been pay to win. Comes down to warranty. ITL or LTI 10 years and such. So I still don't understand how the insurance system or warranty system is supposed to work. So once your warranty is up, like, do you no longer have your ship? And you have to buy it again? Or does it mean that you have to pay to reclaim your ship when it's destroyed? Bruh. I'll talk to you about your ship's extended warranty. Imagine getting a scam call like that. Like somebody finds out you play Star Citizen and they legit try and scam you for ship warranty.
That's the best you can do.
Okay, that's one. Okay. Base items and hold free replacement. Also offer insurance in-game, but also probably extra insurance for modified ship components. Right, but that doesn't quite explain how it's gonna work when it comes in. Because, like, whenever I did my original pledge, I think I ended up with like a 2-year insurance. So what happens whenever the 2 years is up? Okay, covers base insurance package for that amount of time on hold, supposedly. So, like, whenever my ship gets destroyed, I guess that means that unless I have insurance, I'll have to pay extra in-game to reclaim it? Is that what it means? Pay full price for the hull or get options for insurance in-game. I see. Which begs the question, are they also going to start selling insurance for pledge?
I hope I can help.
Aid for Bruma.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
How in the world did...
You too.
How in the world did the Daedra get in here? Think in-game options. Pledge is only, I'm assuming, when you buy your ship. Sorry, bro. Are they all in here, too? And, housekeeping. Any Daedra need wrecking? Okay, guess not. Our boy out there did some work holding them off that long. Okay, we need to repair our stuff. Repair hammer. Our chest pieces been breaking more and more often. So let's repair our sword first. Let's get all the easy repairs out of the way. Do I have insurance to repair it? No. No, I don't. I do it myself. Because I'm a manly man. And manly men repair their own armor. As a manly man should. Manderville man. I need to finish off the Manderville questline. Like, hasn't there been a major Manderville edition since? Actually, one of the Manderville questlines was locked or tied to one of the relics, wasn't it? In 14? So, not sure how I feel about that. Because I'll have to get a relic just to do the Manderville stuff. Trying to remember which expansion that I did Manderville in last. I think it was actually just Heavensward. Maybe Stormblood? The relic is all poetic style? Oh, well that makes it easy. Quest for the relics are easier, thankfully. The new relic also comes out tomorrow. That's what I saw 14. So what's the new relic gonna entail? For anybody wondering, chat, we're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Bosnia Eureka style zone? Dang it. I don't have time for that kind of grind. I have neither the time nor the desire for that kind of grind. Okay. So, Skingrad's that way. I'm sure we are going to run into Oblivion Gates on the way. Actually, also, we should go to Bruma, pay someone to do it for me. Lol, no. Okay, actually, chat, I should take care of some medical stuff. I can feel my chest trying to do nasty things. So, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. I will take care of that stuff. I will also run some ads on Twitch and YouTube. So folks that are not subs that come in for the next hour don't get a pre-roll. And I will see y'all in a bit. So if I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to discuss. I'll be right back in a bit.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. I wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there.
No.
Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Dude, why didn't you go? Yes, I'd like to make an announcement. Cheese is the best thing on the face of the planet. All cheeses. Any cheeses. Except the cheeses I'm not eating. Because I haven't eaten them yet. That is all. Staring into your soul. So what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this. But behind it would be a video of me just Alright y'all, I will be right back really quick so I can do the thing of medical necessity. If I don't do this every now and then I end up getting myself in trouble medically. So I'll be right back in just a few minutes and I will just keep on running to my objective. So yeah, be right back. And then that was a 5-year-old if you're wondering. That scared the balls out of me. Thank you. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. Let her bright eyes with you? So we can really trust her? I mean, she's gonna hear everything that we say anyway. You see those ears? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her. Right, yes. Tell him Silver said if you don't get whatever it is you want to get, freedom itself is at stake. Tell him I said that. You'll get whatever you want. And yes, we're gonna try for the school. Because I don't learn from my mistakes, apparently. Okay, got it. I'm not the funny one. Computer's the funny one. Got it. Thank you.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Back in my day, if you wanted to have a chess piece, you would sit here and actually cover, you know, your... Ah, dang it, they only go off when you're close to them. I think that was a parkour, failcore. Chat. Chat. Back in my day, you had to have a phone line. It was like... Oh yeah. Back in my day, Scooby. Yeah, but apparently Rick was super into the whole time. Somebody's probably gonna clip that.
Armored up. Not show you where. You run toward her.
Chad, I have returned. The clip reel is over. The raid is at an end. And I have a very important question to ask Sir Sassafras. Behold.
Oh please, Silver, we all know that the Chad of Kvatch might have the charm and charisma, but when it comes to raw power, the Doomslayer would wipe the floor with him faster than you can say, socks off while sleeping. The Slayer doesn't mess around, he's literally a force of nature, tearing through demons like they're made of cardboard. Meanwhile, the Chad is just flexing his muscles and trying to impress the locals. So, who's the real winner? It's clear that one fierce warrior would obliterate the other in record time. Now, can we talk about how you still think he has a chance? What a laugh. Face with tears of joy.
It's possible. Or maybe
So, that begs the question, would the Chatterkavats and the Doomslayer be friends? Also, I tend to agree with Sir Sassafras's assessment, but I kind of suspected he would pick the Doomslayer. Like, why wouldn't you? But then again, I mean, the Chatterkavat is, in fact, a Chad. What do y'all think, chat? Does the Chattertabot even actually have a chance against the Doom guy? Is that a werewolf?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, it's not. It's a Minotaur. But it's not a mini Minotaur. Mini-Taw-Taw, Mini-Taw-Taw, Mini-Mini-Taw-Taw. Ooh, strong potion of healing. Give me that. There are memes and lore about the Doomslayer and Isabel from Animal Crossing being married. What? Isn't Isabel like... So I've never played Animal Crossing. But like... Isn't Isabel like... one of the sweetest, most innocent beings known to man? Remember that when the games released at the same time? Was it their debut as a couple? Jake. Yeah, the memes around that time hit pretty hard. I don't remember seeing those memes though. The only memes that I remember with the Doom guy are when the Catholic Church released that anime style like mascot for the Catholic Church.
You're pathetic.
And there were memes of that character having lunch with the Doom guy.
Die, Imperial, die! Do your work!
Those were also good times.
Die!
Give me your lockpick. Okay. Georgie, you were the one that told me about the Catholic Church anime mascot thing. What was her name? It was like Luce or Lucy or something. See, to me, that was hilarious. Also, quote 69 in the bot is something just took it down. Nice. And actually, nice quote for quote 69. What a time to be alive. You have a anime Catholic mascot having afternoon tea with the Doomslayer. Also the ones where it was like you have two Catholics inside of you, and just showing Lucy and like the Doom guy or stuff like that. Just isn't the Doom guy canonically Catholic? Okay, what is this? Shit. What is this? It says he is, which makes it even funnier. Okay, so we're wrecking necromancers now. Poggers! Potion of strong dispel. We don't need no torches. Aim for the legs. Make them like me. Too much. Right as the bot is telling you, hey, you see a cool moment? Take a clip. Oh, jeez. They booby-trapped their beds? The world? Okay, we are thoroughly distracted. Over the legs! He's not walking out of that one. Yeah, you got a leg to stand on. Okay, chat. A silver mace, but it weighs a lot. Can we carry it? How much inventory we got left? Not much. We're trying to pick up everything silver. For obvious reasons. The barracks?
What's that?
Hello? Brave. Real twins?
Die, Imperial! Die! Do your worst!
Wait.
Do your worst!
I'm doing my worst.
Show me what you've got!
Okay, is everything gonna be... Wait, it said I contracted something. What did it say I contract?
You die!
Chad, did I just get a disease? Am I even more disabled now? Hold on. Diseases contracted, 1. Where do I see... okay, willpower... everything's down. Where do I see my diseases? Okay. Can I create a potion of cure disease? I can. So it will be fun. Let's see. Cure disease. Okay. Yeah, it still says I've contracted something. Did anybody catch what I contracted? I used the cure disease. Check stats. I did just now, and it's not giving me a name. But you can even see the particle effects of the fact that I have something affecting me. So it's draining my intelligence, willpower, agility, and speed. Diseases contracted 1. Wait, I can invest in stores? How's that work? I never knew about that. Show active effects. Okay, can't reach the X key. See if I can move my hand over there. X? Nope. It's just out of my reach. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on, bro. Fingers. Why you know finger? You wanna press the X key, please? Yeah, right here. I can't reach it. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, fortify, athletics, blah blah blah, resist, shield, let's see. So these are all beneficial. It says active effects. So this isn't showing diseases. Okay, I know what we should do. We should ask the some knowledge of all mankind. That'll tell us. Also, thank you, Mashy, on X for the repost. Really appreciate it. Okay. Oblivion Remastered. See diseases. Check your diseases. Oblivion, move to the magic screen in your menu, select active effects. All status effects, including diseases that are currently affecting your character. That's where we just were. Okay. So, active effects. Are we not full blown with whatever disease it is yet? Because all I'm seeing is beneficial effects. Okay, so how are we gonna get... Oh, here it is. This bridge down. Okay. Last we have a couple of staves already. Alright. Yeah, killing necromancers is a good hobby, right? That's completely normal to do. It's to die for, some might say. Bro, why didn't you do the dashing one?
Do your best.
As he's running away.
Take that.
And that. Okay. Alright. But is he infected too? Yeah, look. He's got the same particle effects that we do. Poison of sickness. Okay, so does this... Guess this brings us back around. Ah. Yeah, chat, for anybody that has not been able to ask yet, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? Also, this guy died in the chillest way possible. Greater Magica Dream. Oh. He's just a chill guy.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Hold on, let me loot your stuff first. Must be past his bedtime. He's all tuckered out.
This ends here.
Bro, you're a necromancer. Why are you using life magic on yourself? Sounds kind of hypocritical, doesn't it? Wait. Were they experimenting on him or doing something else? Okay. Sacrifice perhaps? Or research? I'm thinking more research.
Well,
Cause
look who we've got here!
why would you sacrifice a zombie which is already dead? Open very easy lock tone. Yo. And we're over encumbered. Okay, so we got another cure disease potion. Let's just take it and see what happens. Oh, we still have the effect. Okay. What are we carrying? That's too much. Can we... Nah, okay. How's it going? Hard threat. Coming from the Christian tag? Nice. Welcome in. Pleasure to meet a fellow believer. How are you? Tar is your nickname. Okay, welcome in, Tar. How's it going? Okay, let's see if we can repair some stuff. Or we can just use this and then drop it. Okay. We'll grab the books, learn what we have in them. Okay. And then drop them. That's already enough. Any more books? Let's see. Any more books? Warp in the West. Okay, I wanted to read that at one point. How's the game going? Game is going exceptionally well. We're at the point where we can just kind of allow ourselves to be distracted and just do cool stuff. So we're just, something looks interesting, we just go and do it. Alright, so that gave us a little bit more weight as well. We can only pick up, very light items as well, or at this point. Seems nice, well thank you. Any goodness you see in me is Christ working in me. Okay, come here. For a necromancer, you seem afraid to die. Kinda hypocritical, isn't it? Okay. Playing a lot of Last of Us. Nice, nice. Is this your first run of it? So, little spirit speaking to me. I don't know if I would make that presumption, but thank you.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello. Yeah, you come up here. It'd be much nicer for me if you came up here. Where are you going, bro? Wait. That death pose. And, good day, sir. What is good, anger? Tell me all the things. I insist upon details.
What's that?
Must have been the wind. 5 minutes of Warzone? I'm gonna need to add you in Warzone, Anger. Because, Doc convinced me to download Warzone. I don't play it all that often. But, maybe on a Saturday, you can join us for some antics. If you like. Rev. Okay. Ooh. Waltham's insights. Like this, and this, this, this. And we're over encumbered. So let's... Waltham's insights. Detect life 150 feet for 5 seconds on self. I'm still over encumbered? But why though? What did I pick up? It's the potions. The potions are making me over encumbered. Okay, let's see if we can make... Oh yeah, the silver mace. You're right. Chad, is it time to part ways with the silver mace? Because I was trying to get it back to town so I could store it. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop it. You may judge me as harshly as you desire. I've gone against my own silverness. Bro, where are you going? Okay. This. Yeah, we're gonna have to start selling these potions. Or storing them somewhere. I still think it's hilarious that a necromancer will use life magic.
Die, damn you!
Language game. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Run, Forrest, run! Also, chat, since the bot is putting it in the chat, if anybody's here and enjoying yourselves, and you're not presently following, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to hang out with you. Just do it! Right. What Cobb said. Do the thing! Don't let your streams be memes. Super cool, I appreciate that. Let's see. Gib. Alright. Gib. Alright, so let me get some of my coffee and tea. I'll actually have to take my evening break shortly. But let's at least see if we can get to Skingrad. That's how we deal with trolls in our chat. Cannot go that way? Turn back? Go what way? Okay, we might come back here later. Alright, I was looking for a gate, hoping there was gonna be one right outside the next town. I was not disappointed. How's it going, Camilla? Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? We are busting up Daedra demons and giving them PTSD. Making them regret they ever even attempted to mess with us. Just imagine you're sitting outside the portal to this world's version of hell, and you decide to just like turn around and be like, ooh, flowers. I pick the flowers. I love how this bandit is completely unconcerned with the fact that there's also a gate right behind us. Glass arrows. Yeah, this stuff is actually good for making potions. So I should get it whenever I see it. And this is a lot of it. I'll just get over encumbered by picking flowers. Bro, this is a lot. How many? Okay. That's an interesting thought experiment. How many individual flowers do you think it would take before it physically weighs down an average size man to the point that he can no longer walk. That's okay. Let's go back to Cloud Ruler. So now we have a gate that we can go to. Such is the way of Chad, right? Only Chads have that level of confidence. Chad, pretty sure I stored a lot of stuff. Was it here? No. Here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did they take my stuff? Because I stored some stuff in one of these chests. They took my stuff. Who did it?
Sir.
Okay.
Hail.
Super rude.
Hail!
Okay. We do have a house that we own. Was it this? Where's that tower? What was it called? There's a tower that we inherited. Trying to remember where on the map it was. Or what it was called. Was it... Oh, I have to be outside. Okay, that's a reasonable expectation. Or was it? Froststrike Spire. Was that it? Because I remember it being in the mountains. Yes, it is. This is our house that we inherited. I say house, it's a whole tower. Okay. Is there a chest in here? All I need is a chest. The living area. If this is the living area, where am I supposed to sleep? Oh, goodness. This is like Gandalf being trapped on the top of Orthanc. Yeah, we can see the Imperial City from here. Okay, the vault doesn't do anything for us. Look at all the books that I never noticed. We could probably take some time and really go through those books to get whatever skills are in them. Okay, this place is kinda useless to us as far as the living quarter goes. Okay, wait. Frost Fire. Guard told me about strange notes. Oh wait, sorry. Purchase everything I need to restore the place to its former glory from Oren Vale of the Mystic Emporium in the Market District. Okay. Let's go and get the stuff, and then I will take my evening break. And yeah.
The children are starving. Please help.
Okay, hold
Hail,
up.
good citizen.
Wait a minute.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Well, have yourself a joint.
Thank you, kind sir.
You have any rumors for me?
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Very good. Probably because me and your boy did it ourselves.
Might be of service.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Oh. It is... Let's wait, like... 2 hours? Or 3? Fine, 4. For sure be open now.
Good to see you.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It's not surprising considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Goodbye.
You too. Hello.
I've never heard someone respond to goodbye with you two. Should that be a thing? Are we all behind?
What?
Rumors?
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
Okay. Put some spells. Spells?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Huh. Let's see. Watering.
Only quality goods for sale.
Whoa.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see. See what she has. Frost-dried alchemy lab. Frost-dried bedroom area. That's what we need. Good night. Stuff is expensive. Okay, let's butter her up.
We'll see.
And she likes jokes, dislikes coercion, and dislikes admiration.
What nonsense! Remarkable. Is that so?
Okay, persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They're tools you seek to excel in. You're now an apprentice in speechcraft. I'm trying to persuade a character. The disposition now decreases more slowly over time.
That's great. That's really too much.
Okay, we've already maxed her out.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Haggle. See if we can go 60% selling. So, the bedroom area at least.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Okay, let's see if we can increase it even more. Okay. The library. Okay. See if we can bring it up even more.
I let that go too cheaply.
Okay. Let's just try all the way, see what happens.
I can't make that deal.
Okay. 75. Nice. While we're here, let's sell what we can. I really don't plan on using these scrolls.
That's a good deal.
See if we can get it up to 80. Okay. 85.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay. 84.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Kinda. 83. Okay, she maxes out at 83 right now. Yeah, let's just start getting rid of these scrolls. Actually, chat, I will do this while I finish up my tea. So, here's what I'll do. I'll play some more ads, so folks that come in for the last hour of the stream don't get a pre-roll. And I'll take care of all this. I'll sell as much as I can. Probably get rid of a bunch of potions as well, if she buys that. And yeah, I'll play some ads, also play some clips. And I'll be right back. So, if I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to discuss. And I'll be right back. Give me like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Ashley. Hold on. I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, wait. Hold on, Jen. Wait. Before you go, wait. Hi, Jen! Anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, it's still kind of a work in progress. You know, for maximum effect. You know, I just try and make it as good as I can. Now, where was he? In front of me. That flip that I did, though. You saw that flip, though, right? Do we need to see that again? Technically, I'm always flying in my chair. 24/7. Oh, dang!
Get good, scrub.
That's right. Not good. Oh, dang. But it's definitely a sperm mount. That's what it is. Okay? Oh, how did my green screen get messed up? Hold on. Fix that. Fire hose of crap. And you can't stop it. And so you're like flopping around, trying to get up so you can get on the toilet. And now you've got the floor covered, so now you're like slipping in the violence of your own. Rally ho! Well, you know, lovely ho! Wait.
Cheese, you filthy pig! You eat cheese? You're also getting a free Valley Girl chiplock. Help me to redeem the old man rant. Redeem the old man rant and the Valley Girl and the chiplock, and then see what happens. Oh man, that would be something.
Come on, let's go.
And then as soon as we get out, he explodes. Right, and then Joel just floated up to the sky. He was loving the positivity. I don't know if y'all saw that. I mean, Joel is like all about, especially for the ads, because we can literally just pull them in and then
Get good, scrub.
do that. Am I excited for the new 14 expansion? I'm always excited for 14 stuff. Three clips in the works. Stop being entertaining. For a dang minute. Thor.
What's a machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
And we're back with the next episode of Everything You Believed is a Lie Starter Pack. Volume. You know, and then just like coming over and just. And then, you know, we had to put soap on my hands. And so that was just, you know, a rather slimy, just like. kind of sound. And that made me fall. And. then, you know, just a whole lot of back and forth-ish. I think we might actually keep ChatGPT. I think you might have nailed it, Jen. Because this cat is way too smart for his own good. Good. Oh no! I think, yep. The game just crashed. Okay. Does the water hurt us? The water hurts us. It was legit on the tip of my tongue. I couldn't think of it. Yeah. It's Christopher Walken. I can't really do a great Christopher Walken impression, but I still try anyway. Alexa, what am I doing with my life?
Here's something I found on the web. According to lcps.org, my life is over.
Ah! Ah! No! 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 What we need is that song, you know, the for the month of October. We are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. Dang it, Bobby! We are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. So, dang it, Bobby! After we finish Unlimited! Crap, I saw it too late. Junk thing is in order. He's beginning to believe. You know, experts with. Indeed. I almost just reflexively vomit. This sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? And no rookie? Can anyone else flip? See.
You have a grenade, probably.
I don't have time to switch.
Yeah.
Man. Rocky Road. Okay. I would go similar to anger and go mint chocolate chip. Cookies and cream. Ideally with French vanilla. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I saw this in Lilford.
Oh, okay, so just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our... Just wait a moment, sir.
Oh, okay, good.
We have to ask the important questions here, Chad. Yeah.
Do what now?
Do what now? Take him home.
Just
This is the front.
Alright, well, here we go.
Press it. Whoa.
The fans on the front light up.
I know.
That's so cool.
Oh.
Yep.
How quiet it is.
That is very nice.
Oh crap, no, 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 you suck. It appears that the keypad to the locker terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess will find the spare keys and fix this right now! You know who you are, illegitimate child. Who else would F up this badly?
Society thinks that they just need all of their goods and prayers and terrible dirty cookies to do the things that they want to do. No. They don't need any of that. They can get rid of all the spiders. Camera.
All of them. Chat, I returned. The clip reel is over. The wait is at an end. And here we go. So, I was able to sell quite a bit of stuff and
Tell
get
your
back
friends about me.
a lot of my money.
Take care.
So, we now have the individual necessities for our house. So, as As requested, the bedroom area we delivered promptly to Frostbite Spire and installed. Glad to see Frostbite Spire is once again in our hand as a worthy owner. Warmest regards. Okay. Thank you, Cap. But yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff I got to Apprentice, Mercantile. So, I now sell better and more efficiently. And merchants now have a chance of selling me more, more quality items, it said. Yeah, let's see, quests. Let's go back to Elijah Bruma. What? The game just crashed. No! Okay. Please tell me I don't have to do all that again. This is fun. And to be fair, that's our first crash. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Yeah, hopefully it auto-saves. I know it auto-saves every time you leave a building. Okay, good. So, let's see if our stuff is actually present. Because I bought all the things. I was I thought we saw a library area. Chad, should we take one day and just, like, read all of these books? Like, actually read them? Or would that be absolute madness of the highest order? Okay, the living area. Hello. Huh. Chad, we have a leak. Here's our bed. A game at dinner. That gave us alchemy increase. Welcome to Silver's ASMR stream. Reading for sleepy time. Music sets the mood, so it kinda does. I would legit actually live here with all the books. I mean, it would need to be more accessible, of course, for a wheelchair. Well, I bought a lockpick. And it's just stocked with potions and everything. And a chest. So, let's actually store some of the stuff that's been weighing us down. We can store the silver bow. The only reason we're gathering silver stuff is for the memes. That's like the only reason. Let's see. Nope. No silver or anything here. Should be plenty of silver stuff here. Lol. I picked up a silver spoon. And silver nuggies. Yeah, very stacked inventory. Should also store all of these Oblivion gate keys. Okay. Or should we actually use it to upgrade our armor and our weapons? So, we can give ourselves a fire damage on strike with this one, or light on self, like all the time. Frost damage or frost shield. Thank you for that follow, Sky Fever. Good to see you again. How's it going? Everybody coming from Sky Fever stream. You have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. For the most part, we focus on hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Today, we are just getting up to whatever antics we can get up to with the Oblivion Remastered. Looks like you were also playing the Oblivion Remastered. Very, very nice. How's it going for you? So... wait. Okay, chat, let's actually take the sigil stones and use them. You just started, got out of the sewers and decided to call it. Were you absolutely wowed by leaving the sewers? Like the scene of just leaving the sewers? Was that just like a huge wow 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 kind of moment for you? Because it was for me in both the original game and this. It was like getting it for the first time. Okay, let's use this one. And we'll put it on the regular katana. So, put it here, and... Enchanted. A valid name. Play the original at launch. You're excited to play more. And thank you for that follow, Sly Fever. Really appreciate it. Shout out you be so kind as to check out Sly Fever. For kindly rating us. And how's it going? Sunshine. Good to see you again. What is up, ma'am? Sorry I didn't say hi right away. Okay, chat. What should the name of the enchantment be? Just in pain, play the original. At launch, you're excited to play more. Why are you in pain? Like, are you actually physically in pain, or... May the Lord restore whatever is broken, if that's the case. Let's just say... Flame Strike? Browsing the Microsoft Alert. How's that going? Oh, it's just called Flame Strike? Nice. Ooh, chat. Chat. Look at my sword. Look what I've done to it. It even has fire trails when you swing it. How cool is this? Started looking at it. Brain is so tired today. Didn't sleep well, I'm sorry, Sunshine. I had some rather stressful dreams last night myself. You don't tend to... Okay. Sorry, I didn't read. Next thing, you don't tend to stream alone due to chronic pain. If you don't mind my asking, Sly, what's causing your chronic pain? Okay. Resist magic. Ooh, here's an idea. Let's put it on this. We'll put it on the two-handed katana for the frost. What should we call this? Chad? What should we call the frost two-handed katana? So I taking care of your dog Charlie at the moment? Okay. Nice, very cool. Oh, Sly's your husband? Okay, nice. Good to know. Very cool. Okay. Let's actually just meme it and call it Freezer. It's been 6 about 4 years now after COVID. Shots and getting COVID. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't help anyone. Ooh. Ooh. That's true. That's true. So we have a fire weapon and an ice weapon. Look at the ice coming off of the sword itself. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Both got sick at the same time. You're sick for 8 months, but you improved. I was thinking about Twilight Frostmourne. I was thinking about it. So they both look so cool now. Okay. So, I don't have as much time as I thought. Such incantation. It was my intention. I get rid of all that weight, and I go and pick it up again. By grabbing all this stuff. But, as soon as I grab it, I want to see what kind of potions I can make. Okay. This one. Okay. Now. What are we trying to create? See if we can restore health, restore intelligence. Really, we're just getting stuff that will increase our stats. But yeah, usually we have a lot of restore fatigue items. Oh yes. Oh yes. We can restore fatigue for eons. Okay. Bunch of leeks. Throw in some lettuce. What's this do? Yeah, throw that in there. This will get rid of a lot of our weight and also increase our alchemy skill by quite a bit. We're just carrying around a whole butt watermelon. Was that enough to level us? It was not. Okay. Something else we can maybe do. I wonder how much it costs to buy a house in Bruma. Then again, do we need it? Like, we have this. We have this place. We don't have to buy a house. Okay, now that everything has been restored, let's see what everything looks like. Okay, the vault. In the world. Yeah, who needs a house when you have a wizard tower? And, okay, so if we wanted to, like, separate everything out, we have chests for eons. Oh, we found a silver pitcher. More silver for us. I don't like the fact that we have Daedra guarding it. We don't want no devils. Why do we have them guarding our stuff? I did not consent to this. Can we get rid of them? Gonna grab something to eat. Back in a few minutes, alright. I may be ending the stream before then, but yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of the devils. We don't do devils here. Okay, where'd his body go? Okay. I'll take the stuff off your body and use it to make more potions. How's it going, Simon? Good to see you in the stream today. How are you? In there with full body pain after having body pain from COVID? I mean, while you were sick, never went away. That is nuts, dude. And is that from the COVID, or you think that's from the vaccine? Or both? Because I know that there was side effects that, like, wasn't found yet and stuff with the vaccines. How many times have I died so far? 2. Only 2. I'm surprised at how much easier this game is than the original. What difficulty? Normal. It's the normal difficulty, the default one. Okay, we've gotten rid of all the devils. We didn't want them here. They call it fibromyalgia. It was right after the second shot. Oof. Oof. Most deaths at the same time, it's worse than yours. He was off work for 8 months. Good night. Yeah, that is nothing to sneeze at. But I'm doing great, Simon. Thank you for asking. Getting back to all the things after hanging with a Twitch friend. He flew down from across country to hang out for the weekend. Platinum Azure. Y'all have seen him in chat. He's one of the moderators here. He flew down from cross country to hang out for the weekend. So today is my first day getting back to stream. We actually did stream together on Saturday. So that was cool. And hey, Anthony. Good to see you again. How's it going? Simon, you've been following for a year already? Yeah, the guy that was on the stream. Yep. He was, one of my mods here on Twitch. Follow, do you think you were lurking that day? Quite so. Out of curiosity, everyone else in Twitch, exclamation point follow age. What does it show for y'all? Actually not working today? Nice. Enjoy your time off. So I'm assuming you gotta hit it hard tomorrow? Yeah, Anger has been here for most of the time. 8 years. And Tom has been here for slightly less. Actually no, a year less. Sunshine has also been here for a year. Yep, y'all must have been lurking. Sometimes lurk and hide. That is perfectly okay. Also, chat, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am increasing my acrobatics skill by jumping repeatedly on these steps. I'm almost out of time for the stream today, so I'm just gonna do the acrobatic stuff and hang out for a minute. Case in point, up at the top right. And if I keep hurting myself, yep, there's that to say, restoration leveling 2. You finally got your acrobatics maxed out. I forget what you get that max acrobatics. But yeah, chat. So what is everyone trying to accomplish this week? What's your goals? Nice. Sure. I also need to get something better than this starter healing spell. This thing does not really serve me anymore. I'm guessing this week I should start collecting the questions for the AMA stuff. and putting them in my bot so that I can actually, you know, do the AMA and then figure out a good time for that to happen. Okay, out of curiosity, would anybody hate me if I trained acrobatics like this off stream? Just like mind-numbing activities like this are great for whenever you need to, or you want to listen to like a book or something and get something done. I could just max out acrobatics and listen to a book. How much does it go up from this? We've already leveled it. Like, yeah, are we paying attention? It was 2 or 3 times already. Okay, that was 4. I think. 3 or 4. Okay. Because I'm sure y'all don't want to watch me just jump up and down stairs for hours at a time. Or do you? Would that be like some kind of weird ASMR for y'all? Yeah, we just got some restoration. Okay, if we keep going like this, we might actually like get a character level in the next few minutes. Is there a better place to do that? Yeah, sure. I don't mind at all. Also, I'm trying to remember if you can level restoration without actually needing to heal. Can I just sit here and just do that all day?
Something's come up. It can't wait.
Of course. What troubles you?
The Mythic Dawn. What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies.
Yes. I see your point. And the others feel the same way?
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all.
Aye, comrade. We'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties.
Farewell. Good evening, sir.
Do I know where the Red Ring Road is on the map? I don't. The restoration was to heal all day. All day, son? All day? Red Ring Road. Gold Road, the Green Road, Yellow Road, Decade. Indeed, I mean, he's been here almost as long as I've been streaming. Most of the road around the Imperial City. Oh, so you mean like this outer road? So you just run around it and jump all day? It was almost on your birthday too. Nice. Geez, that would have been convenient, wouldn't it? It grows 2 months on you.
And the others feel the same way? What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all. We must not relax our guard.
On the mountain north of the Imperial City, there be a ruin called Serena. We're not exploring the ruins yet. Okay.
Good evening, sir.
Chad, I just noticed I still have that disease that I contracted. Now I get rid of it. I used a potion of cure disease. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can level. Out north of the Imperial Serena. I'll see if I can find it. Hold on. Let's level first. Okay. Our boy gets a full day of sleep. Normalize sleeping when you need to. And for as long as you need to. So you're gonna take the road. So I'm guessing you're saying you're gonna take the road from Serena all the way north to Bruma. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body's taken. There are limits to what the body can do. Perhaps you've reached them. You wonder what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Nice.
Hell!
Okay. Jump all the way up the hill. Get the acrobatics done on that path. Okay, let's see if we can quickly find it. If I have Serena. Okay. North of the Imperial City. Let's see. How far north of the Imperial City? That Oblivion gate would work. Okay. Let's go to the gate. See if we can't, like, just quickly see where Serena is. About to say, horse dance. Finger bowl cage. No. Okay. Okay, let's set the quest for our allies for Bruma again. Before I forget. Go east from the gate. Is that it? Sursen? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Sursen. See, I was reading it as Serena. I'm sorry. I have been saying for a while now that I need new glasses. And good night. I need new glasses.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Better cut down on the ale. It's starting to see things now.
Did I just yeet that orc?
Fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Yeah, that. No.
You'll never take me down.
I think I took him down, Jed. Okay. Now you're saying that there's a path. Let's make popcorn out of the orchard. Okay, so you're saying I can just like go north and just orcs and archers and bears. Oh my. Look at him go. I think he just won Olympic hill sliding, Chad. Oh, this path. Just barely survived that. Ha ha! Okay, so you're saying this path. Okay, yeah, because it's all uphill. And while we're here, we can just pick the shrooms. Wait for the stamina to come back. Then we just wait, pick some flowers. Kinda wonder how long the path goes. Yep, and we've already leveled a bit of acrobatics. Okay, I understand. You're after vengeance. For your bro. I would be too. Let's see if you slide as well as your bro. Absolute fail. Also make restore fatigue. Potions or spirit items. unbearable performance. Can I set potions? Here's a good question. Can I set potions to a hotkey? I can. Because I've already got a metric hecton of potions. Hey, it's Robert Lava. What's good, sir? And this is actually a good excuse to use those potions. Wait, did we just find a gate that are not closed yet? Hold. Kidding. You didn't even roll down the hill. Try again. Let's get done gaming, so slash. Just catch some of the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Okay. Let's at least get this gate waypoint unlocked. Okay. Oi. Oi, bruv. Okay. Okay. So what were you gaming on, Travelava? Dude, give me all your stuff. There. Okay, Chet. This would actually be a great place to stop. Hunter Troll of the Wild, hunting bears. Just like I was a few minutes ago, just not intentionally hunting bears. Bears were hunting me. So, Chet, I do declare that is gonna be it for me today. I'd say we got a lot done. I should probably stop anyway, because my body is beginning to disagree with me, and I should probably listen to it. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. we spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I'm not gonna promise that I'll be back tomorrow. See, this week's schedule for the stream is gonna be kind of weird. My local friends wanted to come by and hang out on Wednesday, which is usually a stream day. But I was thinking about streaming tomorrow instead. But I am finding myself very, very tired. After the very positive, but also very active weekend that I just had. So, I'm not going to promise a stream tomorrow, but I will say that a stream is 50-50 tomorrow. You might see me, you might not, depending on how tired I'm feeling by the time that it would be time to start the stream. So if I'm too tired, I don't think it would be wise for me to push it. I don't think I would be much good to y'all, much less myself, if I did that. So, but what I will say is I will, Lord willing, for sure, be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Central, with the start of the Elden Ring Night Rain run. Actually, let me check and see if I've got enough data to be able to download that. I'm gonna have to see how much data it requires. I'm on Xfinity and there's a data cap on Xfinity. So let me quickly sign in and see what our data's at. And if there's sufficient data, then I'll be doing Night Rain on Friday. If not, then we will plan accordingly. Okay, we still have plenty. So, yeah. So that's gonna be it for me today. Kind of having a little bit of a church fest. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of mental assent, it's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ, and that the old person that you are now dies, that a new person that belongs to Jesus is born. So, that's why that's why Christians live life the way that they do, because they live life as belonging to Jesus. So, anyway, if any of you ever have questions or would like to have a discussion about that, please feel free to jump in the Discord. Feel free to ask your questions. Or just ask questions during stream. During stream would actually be an excellent time to do that. And yeah, I would be happy to have a discussion. So, till we meet again, either tomorrow, if I'm not absolutely wiped, or Friday, Lord willing, with Night Rain. Y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Peace. Oh, Mason. Oh.